Alright, I think I'm live. I should be live. Yep, I'm live. Cool. What's up, everybody? It's a very special stream. Yeah. I'm going to be building an entire level this stream, finishing and releasing it. It's going to be awesome. When's the building video coming out? If I had to estimate, maybe sometime next week, maybe next weekend. I don't know. It depends because I have to finish building the level first, and so far I'm only through coloring all the blocks. I've only colored all of the blocks in the level and added some color changes to the background and ground. But the building video will be out at some point in the near future. How's it going, Marwan Gamer? Nice. And yeah, add more blocks. This is going to be like a 7-star. Something around that. Perhaps. Perhaps I may never make better spatter gameplay than you. Who knows? Alright. Don't worry, there will be no blind jumps in this level. This level will be blind jump free. Level also pretty much only going to be like a minute long. I think I should probably hold off on all the pads for now. Probably just do like basic spatter gameplay. Yeah, I could play test it. And I technically kind of already did. So you had me play it on stream. Yep. Yeah, I still need to send your new account a friend request. Gotta put like a spike here. It's like a weird pop sound. Usually if you hear like a weird popping sound, whenever you've cut a song, it means where you've cut it like in the middle of like a snare or something, and it causes like a popping noise. This happens if you cut a song out or a song in. If it's in the middle of a snare, it will cause a popping noise. Yeah. Big storm going through the United States. So one time there were these fires that were happening upstate, and it was really bad. There was smoke all throughout the several cities, including the one I live in. And you'll never guess what they did. They didn't close down school. They just like sat. So they had somebody sitting like outside of the school handing out masks, saying, "Here's your mask. Here's your mask." And it's like, come on, come on. It's like really dangerous to be outside, even with like a mask on, and they're just handing us masks, saying, "Yeah, here's a mask. Good luck with classes today." And it's like, bro, bro, why? Yeah, it's California. I think I've mentioned several times that I'm a West Coast bum from California. But yeah, there were like really bad fires. I think they were up in Reading that year. Thankfully, this year we didn't get like any really, really bad fires. But no, no, never mind. I forgot the LA fires happened. Those were bad. Like really, really, really bad. I have a couple friends who lost their homes in that fire. rate worthy? Yes or no? I mean, kind of just depends how the deco ends up. What you have for the deco so far is pretty good, if I recall correctly. Oh, so I gotta put down some spikes here. Alright. So around here I gotta introduce the main gimmick of the level or something like that. Let me put it on some red. That's here. Let me put some... Oh, I have to put H blocks. Give me a second. No, I think the issue I'm having here is either not enough pads or straight up I think this might only actually work with the UFO. Let me put the gameplay at a higher speed. Let's go with 3 times speed and see if that actually makes a difference. Give me a second. Okay, I might actually have to like turn on no clip or something. No, it works at higher speeds. Interesting. Okay. Oh, let me... I have plenty of time to like switch up the gameplay if I feel like I need to. What am I trying to do? So if you're in like the UFO, if you're in like the UFO and you hit your head on a bunch of blocks that have yellow pads on them, you just like stick to the ceiling. It's like really interesting. And I should probably keep this structuring pretty simple, considering I'm intending to finish this level in this whole stream. So straighten this out a bit. I can add like some orbs and stuff to make the same click pattern, but make the gameplay a little bit more interesting. Did I just delete everything? Yeah, I want the structuring to be a little bit more simple for the spider part. Same click pattern, but just more simple structure. I just realized it isn't centered. I can fix that. Oh, meant to delete that. And once I actually make the starter level, it'll probably go a lot faster. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I might just delete everything again. It's all good though. The level's only gonna be a minute long, and it's supposed to be like a 7-star. So the rest of the gameplay won't be that difficult to make. It's just like for this part of the song, it has such a specific like rhythm to it. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, just gonna move this up. Keep that in my back pocket, I guess. I'm opting to make some cube gameplay instead. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing. I feel like I made too difficult of a section for it to be a 7-star. Also, I don't like that structuring. Okay, this is more like it. second time. Yep, I am struggling to make the start of the level. Hold on. You know, I'm thinking that this is my issue I'm having here, is that I'm trying my hardest to make good gameplay that is easier than like an 8-star. It's really difficult. It's really difficult to make easier gameplay. Because all the layouts I like work on in my spare time are just demon layouts. They're all demons. All right, guys, I'm pivoting to 9-star or higher. I'm starting with the UFO, and starting at 2 times speed. Mini mode's fine. Low key might end up being a T-stream level. Depends how long it takes me to make the gameplay. Don't worry. This is like the last. That's like the last time I'm deleting all the level. No, I think I know what I'm gonna make now. I think I'm gonna make a UFO, just like a big UFO section for that. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. World's worst beatboxing, or whatever you call that. I didn't think that was beatboxing. That was like just awful. There we go. Okay. I'll put down like indicators for this. I'll just make it easier to build empty space. Increase the size of this portal to 75. Like an orb here. Oh, real quick, I can show off the thing I was talking about earlier. How the UFO will just stick to the ceiling if you put a bunch of like yellow pads. See? It's honestly pretty cool. I should put that there. All right. Grab a pink orb, spider orb thing orb. There we go. You know, pivoting to this was very good for the building process. I already have wait, 4 seconds of gameplay down. It's quite a bit. So it's only going to be like a minute, so that's pretty good. You have a theory that async is a bot? I don't know about that one. I'm pretty sure he's not. Oh, these are much better indicators. I don't know. I don't know why he's just never on the XP leaderboard. I definitely don't think he's a bot though. She actually has like a GD account, like makes levels and stuff. You know, Async is definitely not a bot. It is weird that Async just is incapable of getting XP, though. I'm gonna check the XP leaderboard now. He's just not there. It's very strange. It's very strange. I'm actually gonna replace this with a orb here. Yep. With this orb, so they have to hold, put like some spikes here. Have to hold down the button. Also just gonna delete these spikes here. They look weird. Lines. I mean, I do plan to use the little pad thing here more in the level somewhere. Okay, this gray like turn off link controls button is really cool and stuff, but I wish it was in a better spot. It overlaps with the pause button and stuff. don't have swipe on. Hey. Rest in peace, Geode. It will be back eventually, though. Okay, wait. Wait, what? What are the hitboxes on that thing? Yo, do I have no touch on? No, I don't have no touch or ignore damage on. Yo, somebody tell me why I just went straight through that hitbox? There it is again. Oh wait, that time it didn't go through the hitbox. Weird. That's confusing. I said this in the previous stream, but RobTop should really wait before his updates are ready for both mobile and Steam before he releases them. Hey, how's it going, Emerald? Yeah, that's like almost 10 seconds of gameplay. That's pretty good. Nah, it's a bit of a slow stream today. I deleted the start of the level so many times before actually landing on how I wanted the level to start. I'm already thinking about what I want to do for the deco. Should I put this here? Here we go. Just see. I think it should still sync to the music just fine. Yep. I could put a big portal here. Switch up the gameplay a little bit. Yep. So far, I'd say this is definitely W gameplay. Nice. I think a Chromebook should be able to handle Geometry Dash. I think. I don't know. I've never played Geometry Dash on a Chromebook, so don't take my word for it. Grain of salt. These are indicators on where to click since I haven't added structures yet. Likelihood is, once I'm actually done with all the gameplay and structuring, I'm probably going to delete these indicators. I'm not the biggest fan of putting indicators in my levels. Yeah. I think indicators are fine for, like, some levels, but I think usually for like an easy demon, like this is probably going to end up being. I don't think indicators are super necessary. For like easier levels, it's alright. I don't know. Alright. So it's like more in the middle here. Alright. I'm actually going to delete these here. Instead have a mini portal. I'm thinking I might do a 4 times speed section somewhere in this level. It does sound like a boss fight song of some sort. Maybe I'll put a boss fight in the level, who knows? Yo, you just beat Deadlock. Congrats, bro. I still haven't beat Deadlock. Just never got around to doing it. spike here. I could actually probably just put the indicator here. For now, it's basically the same block. Should I make the whole pre-drop UFO? I think I might make the whole pre-drop UFO. "30 seconds of UFO gameplay. How much do I have so far? 12. I could do that. Am I good at deco? I'm very mediocre at deco, honestly. I've gotten much better at deco over the past like 24 hours as I've been making assets and stuff for the level I've been working on, but I have only one level that I fully decoed, so I personally wouldn't say I'm good at deco. What song is this? This is NG Plus by Stiffles. Yeah, I'd say I'm much better at gameplay than I am at deco. I'm really bad at making spider gameplay. That's why I'm a little bit hesitant to add a spider part. Are you saying I'm good at deco? I don't know about that. Am I good at deco? Chat, be honest. Am I good at deco? Because I don't think so. The deco layout. Unfortunately, the level I'm currently working on deco for, other than the two people I got as playtesters, nobody is going to see that level until it's fully done, as it's for the 100 subscriber special building video. I'm keeping that level's deco secret until it's all done, which should only take about a week or two. Yeah. Really want it to be a surprise. Gameplay says it. Unfortunately, async, I've already got all the playtesting done. I only really had room for 2 playtesters. Yeah, for sure. Just the more object heavy one. It's really hard to describe the deco I've done for the 100 subscriber special level. I'm gonna be honest. It's like really abstract. Um, taken straight out of my mind brain. Just just things I think are cool. I don't think there's one style that it really falls under. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I guess maybe design might be the best description of it, but it's like a weird, almost art offshoot of a design level. That's probably the best way I could actually describe. Interesting. I've uh I've started my deco for my Kid Green 9 Circle CC entry. But right now I'm just fully focused on the deco for the 100 subscriber special. Wait, am I 50 subs past 100 subscribers already? Almost. I'm almost 50 subs past 100 subscribers already. Here's the thing. One day I got raided by this guy named Vinny, and then I reached like 100 subscribers in like a matter of like a minute. I was at like 80 something subscribers, and I shot past 100 subs. I didn't plan to start the 100 subscriber special until I'd reached 100 subscribers, which I didn't anticipate would happen until next year. Not next year, but like this year. Yeah. So So unfortunately, the 100 subscriber special was doomed to be a bit late. But it's gonna happen eventually. 200 subs before March? I don't know, it kind of depends on how popular my building videos are gonna get. Which, they probably won't be that popular. People don't really watch building videos these days. But if people like them, there's a chance I might reach 200 subs by the end of the year. Yeah. I'm thinking about using the microphone that I use to record vocals and stuff for the music I make as like for like voiceovers for my building video. I'm gonna be honest. Whenever I like listen back to like myself talking in like one of my stream VODs or something, I just sound like not like how I sound in real life, and it's like really annoying. I'm probably just gonna look up a tutorial on how to do the 9 circles effect. Not gonna lie. At least how to do it like most efficiently. Because I want my 9 circles pulses to sync to the music. Yeah. That's the thing. That's why I'm probably gonna have to like look up a tutorial. Yeah. I actually got out my old sketchbook to sketch out like some asset ideas for my 9 circles level. I'm gonna have to I'm unironically gonna have to animate frame by frame something for the 9 circles level for a transition. Add some ship. I mean, like, not in this part of the level. There'll probably be a ship towards the end. I gotta have, like, a bit of a straight fly planned for the end of the level. I had a tough... Bro, this is not an extreme demon. I probably won't add Swing Copter to this level. I don't think it will really fit the song. There will be a ball section, though. Definitely be a ball section. Oh. The swing gameplay can be pretty annoying to make. The thing is, a lot of people are so apprehensive towards swing gameplay. A lot of people will... If there's swing in, like, the weekly demon, that's, like, all the comments will ever be about. It's like, oh my god, I hate the swing copter. Swing copter sucks. I don't know. People just do not like the swing copter. Oh, there's only going to be one UFO section here. I like to build my levels in sections. So it's going to be like a UFO. There's going to be a ball. Maybe a wave later. I don't like doing rapid switches between gameplays, or even like short switches, like you're suggesting, like just taking a break. I really want my levels to feel like they're in sections. A really cool level challenge idea where you get like an hour to make assets for a level and then you can only use copy and paste. That's really interesting. That's very interesting. Sounds like a fun level building challenge idea I might do at some point. Dang. Not sure. What I do know I'm going to do for the deco is I might theme it around orange juice or something. Because I drank some really nice, freshly squeezed orange juice this morning. It's kind of inspired me. I'm inspired by the juice. I can't guarantee that I'll be doing level requests today. Probably no cube for this level, because I kind of want to keep the level contained within, like, the wall and the ceiling. Which means I can't use cube, robot, unless it's a duel. I can't use cube, robot, or any free mode. Any free mode settings on the portals. That's a pretty difficult input right there. That's really difficult. I might change that. I do want there to be like an input right here. But that's like a medium to hard demon click. Why would I upload a preview? Why would I upload a preview? I'm working on the level live. You could see the level here. The level should be released by the end of the day anyways. The stream is building an entire level in one stream. Which means, hopefully, the entire level will be done by the end of the stream. And then you will get to play it. Okay, that's better. I feel like I nerfed it pretty good there. No. Maybe not. An OJ boss fight. It's 3.5 hours until the end of the day. Not where I'm at. Nope. It's like 12 trillion hours until the end of the day for me. Yo, what's up, Kid Green? It's all good. It's all good. It's like 40. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's like 12 something for me. I don't know. I haven't looked at my clock. Uh, it's like 12:40 right now for me. Okay. I think maybe once 15, since the level is only going to be like a minute and 10 seconds long, maybe after every 15 seconds I switch up the game mode. How high is the ceiling? Okay, there we go. How long's the stream been so far? It's been like an hour and 20 minutes. A lot of the stream was spent with me just sitting here trying to figure out how to start the level. I eventually landed on having UFO section to start it out. Really? Because right here on YouTube it's saying started streaming 80 minutes ago on my screen. Interesting. I don't know. YouTube seems to be like making a bunch of like random changes lately. At one point, I tried like watching a video, and the whole YouTube layout was different. I couldn't find the comments. You had to scroll down all the way to the bottom of the page, and then you could find the comments. I don't know. It's like they keep like trying to shadow drop new layouts and features and stuff. I just like I don't know. And I tried looking it up, and like nobody was talking about it. All right, pretty soon here I'm going to take a quick, like 2-3 minute long break. Probably go drink some water or something. Oh yeah, that is true. I still have orange juice, so I might drink that instead. Although water would be more hydrating. Yeah. No, the orange juice I have is just straight up orange. I squeezed a bunch of oranges from my grandpa's orange tree this morning, and put it in like big mason jars. I got 2 mason jars, technically 1.5 now, but full of orange juice. I guess that is true. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I will be right back though. All right, I will be back. I am back. Sorry for the long wait. I'm here again. Group extra, no touch. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right. Pretty close to being done with the UFO section. Then I'll probably make either a wave or something else. Because I know I want the drops gameplay to be ball gameplay. Do I have level requests on? Not this stream. No. Sorry. Yeah, this stream's probably going to be quite long. Because I plan to finish the layout and then decorate. Probably put a star position down soon. Once I'm done with the UFO. Here we go. I'm unsure of what to do here. No love or request to stream. Also, please don't spam. Here we go. Put some spikes down. Like that. Oh, that just does not work. Okay. It's worth a shot. Sorry, Kitty GD, no level request to stream. I could low-key go for some chicken wings right now. I don't know. I don't know why I'm thinking specifically chicken wings, but those go crazy. With some buffalo sauce. Good stuff. put like a spike here. So they have to jump through here specifically. Maybe I could be like a, you don't click there. That portal will just switch your gravity. Probably get a green portal instead then. It just flows too well when you click there. Well, that's 15 seconds of UFO gameplay. I'm thinking real hard about this right now. Maybe spider. I gotta figure out what game mode would most flow well. Flow most well? Something like that. Gotta go. Alright, see you, Green. Thanks for stopping by. I only focus on my levels right now. I mean, at this current moment, yeah, I'm only really focusing on my levels. not that many good gameplay ideas with the spider. I could make some pretty good ball gameplay here, but I'm saving the ball for later in the level. Not really feeling that either. I'm not feeling that either at all. I really don't want to make spider gameplay. Oh. I can fix that. I can fix that real easily. There we go. That might not have actually fixed it. I'm not sure. I feel like that could end up being inconsistent. So I'm going to place these spikes down. I could definitely make like a slower wave section here. I think the drop sections of the level are going to be like in 4 times speed or something. I might have to split this up into 2 different streams. One where I build this whole layout, and then one where I do all the decoration. Just depends on how many structures there end up being. I'm really excited to finish this level. I'm really enjoying the gameplay here at the start so far. I think I can make some pretty good wave gameplay. Give me a second. I have to check something real quick. Screen's probably going to go black for like a second or two. All right, there we go. Didn't want to leak the full name of the 100 subscriber special level. Who knows? Definitely take it into consideration, though. Just kind of vibing to the music right now. Might need to nerf that. I think I know what I could do to fix this. Should move this up one. The wave is... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this wave section I made. What's up, Toxics? I feel like the wave's a little bit too difficult. I mean, it syncs with the music, but that's about all it's got going for itself. Okay. Okay, there we go. Maybe I'm just really bad at building. maybe I'm just really bad at building, especially wave, bro. I could not make a good wave section for the life of me there. I need to put down a start position somewhere. I think I just found the perfect place to put the start position. There we go. Let me play that again. Alright. That's going to be the ceiling of this like short wave section. I really need RobTop to move the gray link control button somewhere else, because I keep pausing the game and not realizing that it looks like the stop button just isn't there, because there's a whole button covering it up pretty much. Okay. Here we go. Slopes. Okay. Move that a little closer. But that's just not fun to play. I want the level to be fun to play. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 blocks. There's no clear center. That's unfortunate. Welcome back. I'm having a real bad time trying to come up with gameplay ideas for the second half of the pre-drop. I'm gonna have so much fun making gameplay for the drop, but this is just like, this is a struggle right now. Okay, that still just does not work. It could just be a skill-based wave section, honestly. Something like that. I just need gameplay for the pre-drop. I'm definitely thinking way too hard about this right now. Thing is that syncs with the music decently well. You can't really build that. Can't really build that at this speed. She ate a whopping 2 oranges. W. Oranges are awesome, bro. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. Honestly, I haven't missed much. I'm currently struggling to come up with a gameplay for the pre-drop. What difficulty is this going to be? I'm thinking easy demon. Because it's easier to build demons. Insane wave spam. Heck no. Oh, what the heck? Oh. Oh, thanks. That's very kind of you to say. Honestly, this this gameplay, it's all right. It's all right so far. I get mini wave. I need to make some big wave before I transition into like a mini wave. Because it just does not transition into mini wave well from that point. It has to be big wave, or else it just kills the player. I'm also going to delete that. Let me disable my start position here, so I can play the UFO section in its entirety, so I can get another better idea of how the gameplay would flow in to the wave once you get there. Okay. Full-time speed dual mini wave and robot. That sounds pretty difficult. Eight star. You should probably nerf that then. If that's an, if he, I don't think 4 times speed in a robot really goes well with 8 stars. I forgot to re-enable the start position. What will the name for this level be? I don't know. I've been thinking about what the name would be. It kind of depends on what direction the deco takes, but I'm thinking maybe something stupid like La Bingo sauce. I don't know. It's just something like that. Nah, not La Bingo. Le Bingo. I got the Le Bingo sauce. Pizza pasta. Is that racist towards Italians? If so, I am very sorry to any Italians who may be watching. Sauce or sauce? Sauce. It's the Le Bingo sauce. Welcome to my castle, Le Bingo Castle. I don't know. Le Bingo. Le Bingo sauce. I got the Le Bingo sauce. The sauce. I'll be eating the sauce. The sauce. God, I'm autistic. Anyways, real, by the way. Real. Shout out to autism. Yo, it's not letting me place down objects. That was weird. Got it all fixed now. Try bingo sauce? No, Le Bingo sauce. I don't know. I probably won't go with that name in the end. I don't know. Again, once... Oh my god. Okay, the editor's being really buggy right now. I'm just really not a fan of this wave gameplay I've made so far. It's just... Maybe a different game mode would work better. Criminally Bad Deco. That's a little cheesy of a name, though. Le Bingo Sauce. I got the Le Bingo Sauce. Somewhere. I like putting Easter eggs in my levels, so I'll probably put something like that somewhere. Also, I'm not building a wave section. I give up on the wave. I just could not think of good wave gameplay for this song. I'm not saying Le Bingo Sauce is a better name than Criminally Bad Deco. It's just that Criminally Bad Deco sounds like the cheesiest name of all time. His deco is criminally bad. Now in theaters playing somewhere near you. Something like you hear that in a trailer for like a kids movie animated by Illumination. His deco is criminally bad, and he has to fix it. Boom. Hear like a Inception trailer strike. We'll put like a ship. Something like a ship. Dude, why is the editor bugging out, bro? You know, maybe ship section would work. I don't feel like I want to save the ship for like later. Robot after ship. Yikes. I have a plan to make a whole level that's like an asymmetrical duel, 4 minutes long, and I'm gonna get a bunch of people to like do like deco in 30-minute and 30-second long segments. Make it like a deco mega collab, something like that. I don't know though. I haven't thought about the details about it. Plus, right now, I have to make, I have to make gameplay here. I'm really struggling right now. I could do a duel. Spider. It would fit the song, but I'm so bad at making spider gameplay. I'm so bad at it. I tried making some spider gameplay earlier, and it was unironically the worst gameplay ever cooked up by anybody ever. Ever. Nobody has ever made worse gameplay than that. Level. I this is a solo project right here. This is me making maybe if I decide I'm not gonna do like all the deco and stuff on stream, I might make it like people can do deco for the level or something. But at the current moment, the plan is I'm going to do the whole thing in this one stream. Oh, the collab level? The level, collab level. Oh. I wouldn't say that level has bad gameplay. That level actually has some pretty good gameplay parts. It's just the fact that it is collab level makes it not fun to play. All right. Here we go. Put a dash orb. And what's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like right here. Let me change this orb out for a red orb and see where that takes it. Asymmetrical duel. The entire Eon song. That would be crazy. Just wild. Nobody would ever beat that level, by the way. If somebody made an asymmetrical duel with the entire Eon song, which is 55 minutes long, nobody would ever beat that. There would definitely be like way too many gameplay bugs. Also, this, I'm just gonna keep that. Like a, I think it'll jump here, so I can put an indicator. Technically, the Eon song is an album. It's an album called The Angel, a story in 15 parts. I think you can only listen to it in album form on streaming services. Yeah. For some reason, it is all put into one song, though. And that's why Eon is 55 minutes long. Because it uses the whole album, basically. I'm starting to question how good this gameplay is right here. I think it's pretty bad, honestly. Let me fix it. Watching. Yeah. I mean, it says 2 watching now, but like viewership ain't too high right now. It's all good though. It's all good. I am so frustrated right now though. Okay, that works. That's a click pattern that works. But is it a good click pattern? No. I mean, yes? No? Maybe so? I don't know. Do I have geode? No, I don't think anybody has geode right now. How can some people make rate-worthy levels in less than a day? I have no clue. I have no clue how people do it. But I'm going to try to do it today. I'm trying to do that right now. I'm struggling. I'm struggling with my own gameplay now. Now, some people are able to make rate-worthy levels in less than an hour. That's the crazier thing, is that people can make rate-worthy levels way faster than just like a day, less than a day. Specifically, they're able to make it in like an hour. Edit object, no, edit group, extra, no touch. There we go. Osk made one in 4 hours. I don't think Audio Visual's done one where he's made one in an hour. I think Osk has, though. I don't recall Audio Visual ever doing that. That does sound like something Osk would do. So. think would be the best part deco-wise. Deco-wise, you could probably go crazy with the swing or the spider. Maybe. I don't know. One thing I don't like about this is that it isn't centered at all. I want it to be centered in the middle of the level, but it's not centered in the middle of the level. Okay, let me copy and paste this just so I have like a copy just in case. I'm about to shift this up a little bit. Switch this click out for a yellow orb. Yo, what's up? What's up? You know, I guess I'm alright. I guess I'm doing just alright. Oh. That did not bounce as high as I thought it would. Hey, it works. And if you don't click the thing, it kills you. There we go. Yeah, I'm feeling more optimistic now. This segment of gameplay worked out better than I thought it would. we go. Yo, that plays really well. Nice. I'm feeling much better. I'm starting to feel like I'm going to get this level done by the end of the day. Actually, technically, I have like a deadline of doing it by 6 o'clock because I have something I have to do at 6 o'clock, but that's in like a few hours. That's like a while away. Sorry, no love requests right now. Okay, so that just doesn't work. Probably just stack up normal blocks instead. Yo, what's up, William? Pretty different. Yeah, this is not the same. Oh, I built that wrong. This isn't the same level as I was working on last stream. This is a different one. This one I started this stream. So far I'm 18 seconds into making the gameplay. I'm going to finish the gameplay for this level and completely decorate it as well during the stream. pretty hard click. I'm gonna nerf that. There we go. Much better. When do I think Geode will be fixed? Ooh, that's asking the hard questions here. I have no clue when Geode will be fixed. I'll definitely have to buff the very beginning UFO section once I finally add structures. It's just way easier than the rest of the level right now. Put like a thing here. There we go. I have a feeling that this isn't going to work here. Hold on. There we go. My structuring kind of goes crazy here. I can't lie. Died at 5% on Slaughterhouse. Hey, that's a pretty big achievement. Just getting 5% on that level is difficult. Congrats. Congrats. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty cool. I am... Oh, how much gameplay have I made? 19 seconds of gameplay. Like 10 more seconds of UFO gameplay, and then I get to make fun ball gameplay. I'm in the zone right now, man. I'm in a flow state. I could just have like a clicks here. think to make the duel a little bit more interesting, I'll only put one spike. I'll alternate which bottom or top will have the spike. Maybe. Gotta think about that one. Yeah, I think I need to give the player a bit more room. Kind of doesn't line up correctly. I don't know. I mean, brave statement here. Racism is bad. I think it's a pretty good message to have in a kids' movie. He said Shakespeare was dead. Bro, listen. I am so upset. They had us read the worst Shakespeare stories in school. They had us read Ophelia over something what's that one, Midsummer or something. Had us read straight up like the boring love story ones. That like, I don't know, man. Shakespeare has written some good stuff, but I'm not a big fan of a lot of his catalog. I don't lie though, I think Shakespeare's Ophelia did predict Among Us. The robot part with the big spikes, yes, I do remember that. being the spike dimension deco is. Alright, sounds interesting. This just is not working. This just is not working. All I could do is just remove these spikes and have like some structures over here or something. I could do something like that. Wait, wait! I just figured it out. That could work. This genuinely might be the best dual gameplay I've ever made. Minus the most recent part here with like the pillars here. I think this part needs work, but I'm really proud of this UFO duel so far. Thanks, man. By the end of the stream, this deco will be fully decorated. Or, not deco, level. Level will have full decoration. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna verify this live. Yep, verify and release the level live this stream. This is most likely going to be the longest stream I do for quite some time. Yeah. So once I finish all the deco and stuff, should be a done level. What's the name of this level? Haven't figured out the name for it. Earlier I was thinking something stupid like La Bingo Sauce, but that's stupid, and maybe I might want to name the level something better than that. You know? Big Orange. Big Orange kind of goes crazy as a name. I might call it Big Orange. Okay. It's not the most intuitive section, but it works. I think. Just seconds away from the drop. Trying to make a medium demon? I'm thinking this is going to be an easy demon. That's what I'm trying to make here. Never beaten a demon before? I will give you some suggestions for demons you might want to try. I recommend Peter the Alien by Froxy Play. That's a pretty good demon for beginners. Has really fun gameplay and a really fun theme. What's another good one? Another really good demon I'd recommend for beginners is, honestly, and I know it says it's a medium demon. It's not a medium demon. People just overreacted to the difficulty, I guess, or something. Overestimated it. So it says medium demon, but Touch the Orbs Bub by Atomic Rest is a really, really fun, easy demon. You haven't be dry yet? Interesting. Another thing, if you just want to beat a demon, check out Red Alert. It's an easy demon. But if you want to beat demons that will make you better at the game, I recommend Peter the Alien and Touch the Orbs Bub. Yeah, but the Lightning Road's low-key a 6-star. And that was my first ever demon. The first demon I ever beat was the Lightning Road. Another easy demon that will definitely make you better at the game, it is a lot harder than the ones I recently suggested though, is it's the Underground by Funky Fries. That's a pretty good one. I don't know, man. Keelan 8 years old and he beats the Coop in Hell. One of the worst top ones of all time. So I don't think anybody's ever really too young for skills in GD. I think it's just some people are more dedicated than others, I guess. Honestly, skills in GD kind of work the other way. The older you get, the harder it's going to be to obtain skills in this game. Your next project will be Loch Ness. Let me guess what that's about. That's probably about Bigfoot, right? It's about Bigfoot. Maybe the Abominable Snowman. Could be any of those, honestly. How did I know? Because I'm just tapped in like that, man. I'm just kind of goated with it. Let me fix this here. That's like it's a gameplay bug that easy fix to that. There we go. Yeah, if you can't beat Alpha Pack, that might just be a skill issue. But hey, practice makes perfect, man. At the beginning of last year, I had only beaten like 7 demons. And now, I'm almost at 200 demon completions. I've almost beaten my first Insane Demon. I grinded out almost 200 demon completions in a year. I Spy with My Little Eye, which was my first demon back to the game, took me like almost 3,000 attempts. Now some demons I beat recently only took me around 50 attempts or less. It's kind of just all about practice. It really is. Yesterday you got a SEO device? That's pretty cool. I've thought about maybe getting like a SEO device or something, but I don't think I'm playing hard enough levels for it to really matter. You try and beat TS2? Honestly, probably not. Probably not. It doesn't look like an enjoyable level. The verifier says it's not an enjoyable level. So, probably don't go for TS2. Especially if you don't already have like any like points on the point upgrade demon list. Tidal Wave? Honestly, Tidal Wave, I've heard good things about Tidal Wave's gameplay. So that's like a level you could actually reasonably jump to if you really wanted to. Yo, what's good, Crippen? Yeah, Crippen, I saw it. You sent me a message saying you beat Bloodbath. That's huge. Especially considering you like died at the very end at one point, which would have if that were me, that would have completely killed my motivation to play that level. Mad respect. '96 3 times and 97 one time. Dude, if I died at 96 one time on Bloodbath, I would... And I know I'm not known for being, like, ill-tempered on stream, but I think I would unironically, like, break my desk. I would be so angry. Thanks, man. I have gotten mad on stream before, but a lot of those are just the most significant of those moments is when yeah, I do level requests and then like the person either the level has like a really annoying thing about it, like that one time that level had the awful death effect that even in practice mode made you wait like 5 seconds before the next attempt. And then there was that one time I keep telling the story. It's like such a funny story because this guy was like so weird about it. For level requests where I was giving feedback, I some guy sent in his level. I liked the deco, but a lot of the deco blended in with the gameplay, and I couldn't tell where to jump half the time. And that was like an issue. And so I told him, hey, you should probably make it easier to tell what is and what isn't an obstacle. He starts like fighting with me about it, being like, well, most demons aren't sight readable. Then I go and check, and lo and behold, he didn't request 10 stars. He requested 8. So saying, oh, most demons aren't sight readable wasn't a good excuse because he didn't send it for demon. He didn't request demon. Am I good at decorating? I've only decorated like one level, so I'm gonna have to go with no on that. We'll see if I'm like actually good at decorating by the end of the stream, though, because I will decorate this level this stream. But I got genuinely angry when that guy just started like complaining about my feedback. All I was doing was trying to help him improve his level. Like, genuine tip to anybody out there who is listening to this right now: if you send in your level to a level request stream, don't start arguing with the person who's trying to give you constructive feedback. Genuinely. Just don't do that. Don't be that guy, man. Don't do it. Anyways, back to locking in on building. You know what? I don't know what I expected that to do, honestly. So I was watching a clip from a late night talk show recently. Little fun story time here. And you know, it's 2026, and this is a clip from an episode of the late night talk show that was from this year, 2026. And they had a bit where it said, guys, I finally did it. I finally bought a Labubu. And it's like, oh my god, bro. Bro, like how late the trend does this guy have to be, bro? Or beat precipitants. Honestly, you've been going kind of crazy with Star Grinding lately. But for at least a little bit, what you should do is just get a lot of practice. And that's what I do with heavy gears, is just get a lot of practice in on the level. And then like all at once, and then you can like take a break and come back and you'll have like the skills. You know what I'm saying? Another genuine question. question right here. Interesting. But genuine question. Why did Labubus get popular? Unironically, like, ugliest, most worthless trend I've seen in years, bro. Honestly, I think eating Tide Pods was a cooler trend than that. Which, oh, by the way, I just want to clarify, YouTube. I'm not telling people to eat Tide Pods. Do not eat Tide Pods. All I'm saying is that I would rather, unironically, rather people, and don't do this, don't eat Tide Pods, but I'd rather people eat Tide Pods than talk about Labubus, bro. Like, take me back to the trends that were getting people put into the hospital. Okay, that's too far, too far, too far. Too far, too far, too far, too far. Hey, if it's between the milk carton challenge and Labubus, I take the milk carton challenge any day of the week, bro. Dude, that gameplay's flowy. That flows really well. Now that's wild. That's wild, bro. You think there's like a black market for Labubus? Like instead of selling human organs, they sell Labubus? That's definitely a thing. Do a fix hitbox part? What do you think I am, Zoink? I'm not gonna ruin my level. Come on, man. Fix hitboxes are for posers, man. I don't like fix hitboxes. Especially considering this is supposed to be like an easier demon. Hey, come on, fix hitbox is a no-go. Okay, how much money do you think the person who like created Labubus has made? Do you think they're like a billionaire by now? Not a billionaire, a millionaire. They're definitely at least like worth $1 million. Dude, making millions off of cheap plastic is crazy. Dude, straight up, the fact that some kid got popular just for saying 6'7", bro, that's an I have no mouth and I must scream moment, bro. That's like we live in a simulation. Have I beat 9 circles? No, I haven't. It's on my to-do list, though. I definitely want to beat 9 circles at some point. It's like a must-beat level. I was such a huge fan of Zobros' levels when I was, like, younger. And I always wanted to beat 9 circles, but I just, like, low-key just trashed the game. But now, I'm not as bad as at the game as I used to be. So, you know. It was good, Zipper Zapper. W name, by the way. This was Riot Glazers. Dude, I still stand by the fact that I think like, Riot made the game what it is today. If Riot didn't play the game, I don't think this game would have taken off like it would have. I know a lot of people say like, "Oh, if Riot wasn't there, there would be somebody else," but I don't think somebody else could have replicated what Riot did for the game. I think it was like right time, right moment. Oh, I said Zipper Zapper. No, your name's Zip Zapper. Yeah, still W name though. This gameplay doesn't work in normal mode. What do you mean this gameplay doesn't work in normal mode? I'm playing in normal mode right now. I've been called Obel 1SK31 before, bro. Play it in actual normal mode, not the editor. Okay, sure. I got you, man. Okay, if I might straight up shed a tear, bro, if this just does not work in normal mode. What do you mean it doesn't work in normal mode? You know, my gameplay works. My gameplay works in normal mode. What do you mean? What, did you try to recreate my gameplay? And then did it just not work? That's probably why, because he tried to recreate it. You just don't have the actual gameplay itself. Oh, let me re-enable the start position. How are both my icons on the same gravity in dual mode? Because I put they both have spider orb going down. Zippy is zipper zapper is zoop. Zoop goes crazy and zipapper. Okay, that one. The last one's a little strange. Zipapper. I get all the other ones, even Zoop, but Zipapper, a little strange. Can't lie. Little wild, little crazy. Anyways, woohoo. Zoop. I think I can probably put another start position down pretty soon. Yeah, like right here. Yeah. Bro, your name's pronunciation has like a 1 to 5 KD ratio. That's kind of crazy. Let me put down a start position real quick. Um, would I sacrifice my firstborn son for start position switcher in vanilla? Why is this an actual question that I'm like deliberating right now? Yeah, why? Why? Because that's a feature I really want. Out of all the features you have in like Mega Hack and stuff, like I want start position switcher so bad in vanilla. No, I don't think I would. I don't think I would. I don't think I would. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Call me a coward, but I don't think I could sacrifice my firstborn son for start position switcher vanilla. Some people call it blazing. That's a okay. I mean, I think that speaks volumes about the people who mispronounce that as a blazing furry. That means that they say the word furry enough that they that they see the word fury and they think, oh, that's the word furry. Would I sacrifice a random person on Earth to get start position switcher in vanilla? Now that's a different thing. Because it's one thing if it's my own offspring, but if it's just some random guy, like it's like for the greater good, you know what I'm saying? We need start position switcher in vanilla, man. I'm telling you. Now that's like putting yourself through making a level all in one stream and then calling it La Bingo Sauce or something. That would be stupid. That would be so stupid, bro. Like, this is my magnum opus. I'm gonna call it the Chronicles of Bloboblob or something. I mean, yeah, but that's like a 1 in like 8 billion people chance of it actually being like somebody who I know. This is my new level, Limbo but ooh woo, I guess. I don't know. Bro, I swear to God, bro, that dude will make some of the most impressive gameplay ever and then give his level the name something like you name it something like iPhone Pro Max 15 or something. You know, like 100 people. I mean, I guess. But so that's like a super duper low chance. There's a really good skit by Joel Haver. That kind of has like this premise of where like he can like create like a meal whenever he wants, like have like a full course meal appear in front of him whenever he wants. But every time he does it, he like a random person dies unless he drinks like this disgusting like drink, and he just doesn't drink the drink because because like he doesn't know who died. I don't know. It's like hard to explain without actually like showing the video. Scream Room XD Uwu. That is a that for 7 minutes of work, which is actually like hours and hours of work for a 7 minute level, and then calling it something like Scream Room XD Uwu. Dude, you definitely, at least in that moment, you totally lacked self-respect right there. That is wild. Oh, it's just 2 minutes. Okay. For some reason, I just assumed it was another 7 minute long level. But still, either way, that's a bit wild. Dude, I'm gonna just leak the name of this right now because I don't know if we'll actually end up doing this, but at some point, I want to host a mega collab, have it be the most serious, dark, and evil theming for a hell level ever, and just call it the Hell Slop. Just call it the Hell Slop, bro. Upload it on April Fools or something. Bro, Crippen, I don't know why you always pose these questions, bro. pretty funny. Hey. Plants vs. Zombies is goated though. That's a W. That's a W game choice. I'll never forgive EA for what they did. Wait, you just been in the menu this whole time? L-Mans, bro. You gotta be honest. That's pretty lame. That's pretty lame. Just like, you got Plants vs Zombies there, but you're just sitting in the menu. That's kind of like lame-o, boring. At least like look at like the Zen Garden or something. What should he say? Just ate a whole can of Chef Boyardee, something like that. So something like I just ate a cold can of Chef Boyardee raw. Uncooked Chef Boyardee. W. The Forsaken Neon part where you have to hit the same thing twice. I don't recall that part. Orb. Yeah, honestly, I might do that at some point during the ball section later. I just ate this entire can of Chef Boyardee raw. New Mr. Beast video. Alright. I think I'll do a little bit of extra structuring here real quick. Not quite sure what to do after the dash orb. Dude, that guy's probably questioning like everything right now. Completely confused. One time I was sitting in a VC. Nobody was talking. Nobody was talking at all. We were all just like playing like our own games and stuff. And at one point I just start saying like, yo chat, yo chat, yo chat. I just started saying yo chat over and over and over. And then somebody said, bro, shut up. Top 10 moments. Top 10 moments, for sure. Keeping it a buck with y'all, Mr. Beast has not made an entertaining video for a very long time. His video ideas are so repetitive these days. No, 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 no. I think you've said enough at this point, bro. There's just something beautiful about just like leaving people in a confused state. Grab a mini portal real quick. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. Dang. Sorry, man. I guess I just put you into the aura deficiency, bro. Might want to get that checked out by a doctor or something. W bit, though. Clap it up for the bit. Biscuit with jelly with egg sausage. Now that's kind of tough. Actually, it depends what kind of muffin. Is it like an English muffin? If so, that's really tough, bro. I gotta be honest though. Nothing hits harder than English muffin, toasted, in between, sandwich some scrambled eggs, a little bit of like cut up sausage bits, and then to top it all off, you put in some like spicy strawberry jelly. Trust me, it does hit hard. So hard, bro. Yeah. Nah, he had it coming. That's what you get for not playing the goated Plants vs. Zombies. Goated game. You know, one of my earliest gaming memories is I was playing Plants vs. Zombies on my mom's iPad. This was years. This is like 15 years ago, bro. And I was so scared of the zombies getting into the house. And I hated the sound it made where it's like, dun, 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 no! I hated that so much. It scared me. So when I lost the game, I like slammed the iPad down on the floor and just covered my ears and ran all the way into my room. I also would do this whenever the scene in the movie Up came up. The movie Up, the scene where the old dude gets dropped off the blimp. How's the progress come along? Pretty good. I'm gonna get a platform down here. Sleeper agent, bro. Straight up sleeper agent activities. It's like in those spy movies where like somebody's like a sleeper agent but you don't know it yet. Somebody just says something random like blueberry muffins. And then their eyes just light up like, I'm gonna kill you. My mission is to destroy you. Put your hands in the air. Or something like that. I am still at the pre-drop, Luke. I am still at the pre-drop. However, I made a banger duel over here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this gameplay right here. This plays so well. That is wild. That was one of your earlier gaming memories. Audibly watching a glitch production animation. Interesting. Hey, I just want to say this now. I was a day one glitch fan. When Meta Runner first released, I was like, I'm on that. I'm on that now, bro. That was so hype. I've been in the glitch trenches, bro. Yo, what's good? It's a bit of a shame how Murder Drones ended, though. I feel like the pacing was really, really bad towards the end. I will say. Oh, you can just, like, dash warp through that. Let me fix that real quick. Thanks, man. Hey, I have fun over here on these streams. Sorry, man, I'm not doing love requests at the current moment. I am really excited for the upcoming Glitch show because it's made by Rubber Ross. It's like this show idea he's had for like 11 years, and he finally gets to have a shot at it thanks to Glitch. Say what you want about Glitch, but they are doing a really good job at propping up indie animation. All right, Zip Zapper, or Zoop. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, dude, I am such a huge Smiling Friends fan. I'm like a huge Oni Plays fan. So, I feel so special catching like all the Oni Plays references in Smiling Friends, bro. Smiling Friends is just goated. Shout out Zach Hadel. Shout out Michael Cusack. The goats. Nah, Oni Plays is a Let's Play series hosted by Oni NG and some of his friends. Zach Hadel is a reoccurring member of Oni Plays. I love going outside, man. There's nothing better than going on a hike. Unironically, there's a few things that are better, but I mean, like, hiking is so fun, bro. I love going on hikes. All the pictures that I like put in my love request forms, all the pictures of animals, I take those myself. I love nature photography. That's one of my passions, bro. I love photography. 2 G's and 2 V's is weird. So I we didn't go this year, but my family always usually takes like a annual trip to Lake Tahoe, California, California, Nevada, Lake Tahoe area, and go swimming there. I love swimming in Lake Tahoe. Let me tell you what, I always get so sunburned because I like listen, and it's not good for your health to not do this, but I like never put on sunscreen. My nose got so sunburned at one point it like crisped over, like the skin membrane crisped over. It was like bad, bro. It hurt to touch, man. Nah. And also, every time I want to say this. I want to say this now. Best burger I've ever had, ever, at Sonny's Barbecue and Grill. I might be getting the name a little bit wrong, but it's Sonny's Barbecue. They have the best burger in the world there. Have to get it every year. Every year. It's an annual thing for me. I go to Sonny's and I get that burger. I get the Sonny burger. You gotta make sure you get the bacon on that. Yes! It's it's so good, bro. They have like an actual butcher there too. That cuts up all the meat and stuff. It's so good. It's so good. My mouth is watering just thinking about it. Listen, Crippen, if you ever go to the States, make sure you go to Sonny's Barbecue. Okay? Sonny's Barbecue. It's like somewhere around Lake Tahoe. And get the Sonny Burger. Make sure you get bacon on that thing, bro. Heaven on a plate. Nice. Fire burgers. I believe you, man. There's a At one point there was this burger joint. I don't I don't know. I think the pandemic ended up shutting them down, but there was a burger joint somewhere in like the Sacramento area. I go there every couple months with my friends. It was so cool. It was so good. They had real good burgers. They had super good fries too. They had fries so the way they did their fries, they just cut a potato into like slices, and just made the fries that way. Their fries were like circular, oval like shapes. Boba bacon ring burger. It's a beef patty. Boba bacon ring burger. That sounds weird. Is the burger shaped like a donut or something? Why is it called the ring burger? Does it have like a ring doorbell? No, that's too stupid. That's too stupid. Wacky hypothetical. Does it have a ring doorbell? I'm getting so close to finishing the pre-drop. Very exciting. Because an onion ring on the burger. Oh, okay, I guess that makes a little bit more sense. Usually whenever I make burgers at home, gotta grill the patties and stuff, all this and that. But you always gotta make sure you make onion rings. And as you're putting the toppings on your burger, you put in an onion ring, you put in some hot sauce inside the onion ring, you mash down some fries, stuff the mashed fries on top of that, put some ketchup, add lettuce on the bottom side of the patty, as well as a couple of other toppings, maybe a tomato if I'm feeling peckish. And then you smash the burger, turn it into a smash burger, and then you microwave it a little bit to... Oh, can't forget the cheese. You microwave it so the cheese melts a little bit better. Ooh! It's so good. It's my favorite food. Chilaquiles. It's a... my grandma has a family recipe for chilaquiles. That's my favorite food in the world. Look it up. It's a real food. Straight up, for April Fool's Day, I might just straight up make a tutorial on my channel on how to make chilaquiles. Straight up, heaven. I love chilaquiles. Never microwave a burger. You microwave it for like 3 seconds just to get the cheese to have a little bit of extra melt on the sides. You don't. If you ever microwave a burger for like more than 5 seconds, you're a literal psychopath. Here's how to make the Patrick Bateman burger. Take some ground beef, put it in a patty. Put it in a bun. Put just tomatoes. Only put tomatoes in there. And then just shove it in the microwave for like 10 minutes. Patrick Bateman burger. American Psycho burger, bro. You microwave burgers for 40 seconds? Hey, man. To each their own. Personally, I think that's like way too much. If like your burger, like for some reason is like really cold, I could understand microwaving it for like 20 seconds. But like 40 seconds? That's a lot, man. I mean, more power to you, but that's a lot of seconds. I also own an air fryer. Dude, air fryers genuinely goated, bro. I used to microwave pizza rolls. I would microwave pizza rolls when I make them. But now I can't make them without air frying them. Air frying is just a superior way to make like frozen food. KFC, bro. Would y'all believe me if I said I've never eaten KFC in my life? Would y'all believe me? Come on. That's not completely true. I had KFC like once, but that was like over 10 years ago. And I only had like the biscuit. I didn't actually have the chicken. It's getting boring, low-key. Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for like 4 hours so far. The Zinger box? Bro, I would kill for the Zinger box from KFC. That sounds heat. That's a crazy name for KFC. The Zinger box, bro. That's whoa. Do they got like some like Zinger sauce? They gotta have the Zinger sauce. Do I have creator points? Nah, bro. I'm pointless. There's no point. Creator point. Your egg hunt video, that's it. I'll have to check it out. I get most of my fast food information from Report of the Week. Who, you know, is American, so I never hear about any of like the international fast food stuff. Can I show my profile? Why do you want me to show my profile? I mean, I can, but like, why is that necessary? I've told you, I don't have creator points. Do you not believe me that I don't have creator points? Why would I lie about that? Like, I could see somebody lying saying that they do have creator points, but saying that they don't? Which doesn't make sense. I mean, if you want to send me a friend request, you can. I can't guarantee I'll see it, since I only check my friend requests every now and then. But if you want to send me a friend request, my name in GD is the same as my YouTube name, spelled the exact same. It's OBEL1SK31. Now, this dash orb's lame. Go for artificial or sonic wave. Honestly, I'm gonna think about this on like, what would give you more aura? Beating sonic wave or artificial ascent? Because they're both around the same difficulty, aren't they? Sonic's a little harder though. Now these are the real questions that we should be asking. You beat Bloodbath as your new hardest, so I don't know, man. I don't know. I've heard really bad things about the Sonic Wave non-wave parts specifically. But also, how good are you at nerve control? How good are you at nerve control? I think that should be like the, if you're choosing between those two levels specifically, it really depends how good your nerve control is if you want to go for artificial ascent. Because if you got great nerve control, go for artificial. If your nerve control is low-key you gotta go for sonic wave over artificial. Because artificial ascent is a long, long level. Yeah, definitely go for sonic wave then. That's my opinion at least. Guess what? Okay, what? I'm listening. Interesting. Well, that does sound cool. It does sound cool visually. I think that's a little bit too difficult of a thing to put into this ED demon. Loki. Or any game mode. Yeah. Maybe at like the very end, honestly. I might actually do that at the very end. Because there's going to be like a straight fly at the very end. Not like a really difficult straight fly, but it will be a straight fly. So maybe I could amp up the difficulty a little bit by having it just be the player's trail. Could be interesting. I don't know. Loki cooked. Pretty hard. I still think the duel is the best thing I've made in this level so far. Account name? What, you want my account name? It's just obligatory. I gotta hide my screen real quick. Gotta check something. Again, I gotta hide my screen so I don't leak the name of the 100 subscriber special level. Oh, here we go. I have not seen the video of you dying at 6%. 96%. No. I can go check it out. Okay, I'm actually watching the video right now. Jesus, that scared me, bro. My ears, dude, bro. That genuinely scared me. That scared me so much. I knew it was coming. I knew it was gonna be loud, but I didn't know it was gonna be that loud. W. Oh, I think at this random moment right now, I think I'm gonna actually just announce something real quick. I'm gonna shadow drop the craziest level on my birthday. That's all. Acerus, no, you're not late. I mean, you technically, yeah, you kind of are. Yeah, but it's probably, the stream's probably not going to end anytime soon. I think what I'm going to do for the stream is I'm going to finish up the gameplay And then I'm going to do all the deco on a later stream. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. 1, 2. The more you create, the more you dislike moderators? How so? Did a moderator trash on your level or something? I thought your level was pretty good. Or is this like a thing about like the rating standards being like way too high? That's the point. Interesting. I mean, but like, you know, writing standards are definitely like way too high in some cases, I will say. A level looking old is absolutely not a bad thing, bro. I mean, some people just go for certain aesthetics. Clearly, you went for like an older style aesthetic with your level. Just because it looks like a level that was released, what, maybe like 6 years ago, doesn't mean it's a bad level. A lot of people overvalue visuals, I will say. They pay no mind to the gameplay a lot of the time sometimes. It's unfortunate, but it's kind of just how it is. Yeah, early 2.1 levels are super nostalgic. There's just something about them. Brings back memories of playing GD at my grandma's house every Sunday. Make a 6,000 FPS frame perfect. I don't think that's even... I'm gonna be honest, I actually just don't think that's a possible. I think that's like way too many frames. 1 in 6,000 frames? I don't think there's even that many frames with CBF on. You know, how many frames is too many frames? Definitely 6,000 is too many frames. Open window is on 6,000 frames per second? Interesting. I'm never really caught up on like the lore or like knowledge of like all the impossible levels and stuff. I'm always more interested by what like actual like possible feats have been done in the game. Okay, this one's got to go on for a bit longer. I don't know, man. Back then, they just really wanted a death corridor to be rated. They wanted one to be rated, so they wanted one that was beatable. So they completely ruined the thing that made it cool in the first place. I would agree. I don't like Death Corridor Z. A lot of like the coolness of like that awesome impossible wave and stuff that made Death Corridor so awesome isn't there with Death Corridor Z. I don't think I'll ever beat Death Corridor Z. Even if I get good enough to beat it, I kind of just don't want to. I think you lose aura if you beat that level. Goes on for a little bit longer. Yo, what's good, Zip Zapper? Where is Death Corridor? Is Death Corridor Z placed on any demon list yet? Is it on the ARD EDL? What do people think of its difficulty overall? You know what level you would get like aura for beating is Wacropolix. For sure. Interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe someday making like a Death Corridor inspired Easy Demon. It'll just use the same song and be called something Corridor. It'll probably have goofy gameplay made by me. Because I make goofy gameplay. 50 or something. Interesting. I know it would have been it maybe it would have been. A lot of people say it would have been top 1 if it was rated when it was beaten. Interesting. Oh no. Gameplay bugged. Here we go. Conical Depression. No, that was top 2. That was top 2. You're right. Technically, at one point, I think there was a level with Stereo Madness as its song as top 1. Like a long time ago, though. Probably, but that was probably before, like, the demon ratings were introduced. Like, it was all just, like, the hard demon face at that time, probably. I remember I beat the Lightning Road back when all the demon faces looked the same. It wasn't an easy demon. It was just the easiest demon. Those were the days, man. Okay. Put a pink pad here. Spider pad. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I think Death Corridor Z was kind of just made so that because they wanted, like, Death Corridor rated, but it's not actually Death Corridor. It's Death Corridor for lame people. It's lame. It's not as cool as actual Death Corridor. I don't know. Oh, I just put down another UFO portal. Well, that's because the Lightning Road is a really old level. Back in the day, the Lightning Road had good deco. Like, I remember thinking Lightning Road had a very good deco for its time. Of course, nowadays it does look like something you'd find in the recent tab, but back then, using the mirror portals as, like, decoration in the way that it did was, like, unironically revolutionary. Okay, I think I'm me thinks that might be a bit too fast. Zoop, I gotta agree with your opinion right there. Very agreeable. You know what? I'm gonna keep it at 2 times speed. Delete 3 of these this year. Move this over 1, add another. Okay, move this over 1, add another. Like, what makes Ton 618 cool is that it's impossible. You know? What makes Death Corridor cool is that it's like a level that people are never gonna beat. That's like the appeal of those levels. That's what makes them fascinating. And while nowadays I don't take that much interest in impossible levels like I used to, there's still a lot of merit to the fact that they are like impossible, and that's their whole shtick. You know, the moment they you just like if somebody beats those impossible levels someday, like in their impossible form, that's cool. But if somebody just like makes a remake of it, that's kind of lame. I don't know. I don't think you could make a possible version of Ton 618 that keeps the same charm that it has. That's kind of the whole thing about like impossible level remakes kind of suck. I think Sakupin Circles unnerfed, Sakupin Circles getting verified was way cooler than it getting verified unnerfed. I mean nerfed. I didn't care much when Sakupin Circles got verified. I was just like, okay, that's cool, I guess. But when somebody actually beat the unnerfed version, that was impressive. That was cool. You know, this level once thought to be humanly impossible just got beaten. Oh yeah, no Silent Club Step. Level for bums, bro. We did not need to get Silent Club Step verified. Nerfed or unnerfed, I do not care for Silent Club Step. I can play ATTS. I don't know if I can play it this stream. However, next stream, I could definitely play. If you want to send me the level ID through GD messages too, I could check it out on my own time. But I don't think I'm going to be able to check it out this stream. Quantious processing is a joke level, to be fair. I'm surprised it even ever got rated. Like, it's such a very clear joke level. Like, come on. The Walter White club step monsters. Come on, man. It's so obvious. That level was not made to be serious, but it got rated anyways, so... Cool. Like, it's a funny level, don't get me wrong, but like... did it really have to get rated? Did it really have to get rated? How badly did it have to get rated? If have to get rated at all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, that rate wave was pretty... I mean, I guess Corn was the one 10,000th demon, which I guess is cool because it's the infamous level that had 1 million objects, but the version that rated, I'm pretty sure, isn't even the 1 million objects one. Sure, Rob rated a lot of like wacky levels that you wouldn't expect to get rated, but like, you know, I would have rather liked to see a level that actually like had gone unrated, at least at the time. I really wanted to see rated, like Chompo by Destriv get rated as a 10,000th demon. Something that actually like is cool and fun to play. Yeah. Okay, I thought I would know what to do for the ball gameplay, but I'm kind of stumped. Could do this. Climax, that is true. Let me think real quick. Well, you know what I could do is, instead of having this here for the ball, if I just had the ball portal up here, I could lead it into maybe like just a fast-paced section. I don't know. I think the way I had it transition out of the free drop was pretty bad. Should probably get another start position placed down, actually. Edit, copy, and paste. There we go. Oh. Oh, it didn't copy it doesn't copy the values? Okay, that's a little strange. help? Maybe. Let me think. Let me think. The initial plan for this is that it's a level that I just make the whole thing in one stream. I think the fact that I've been going for 5 hours. I could just like rename the stream after it's ended to made some gameplay, maybe. Because I would be open to having to having somebody make some gameplay for the drop, potentially having some help. I do need to think about it though. Oh, yeah, no, makes sense. Usually when people say, "Yo, can I help?" They usually mean, "Oh, yo, can I like make like deco or like make gameplay?" Yeah. So I interpreted it a completely different way. I've gotten a lot of like requests saying, "Yo, can I do deco for this?" Whenever I've been working on my layouts, some random guy will pop in the chat saying, "Yo, can I like do deco?" And it's always on the things that are supposed to be solo projects. But yeah, if you have any like tips or ideas, I'd be super open. Okay. Yo, guy whose name I'm not going to dare try to pronounce out loud. Unfortunately, I'm not doing level requests this stream. Sorry. Okay. Here we go. It's true. Ah, I have an idea. So if I do this, I can then okay, I need to spread that out a little bit more. Maybe not the ball. I feel like the ball is too floaty for like the song. Yeah. I really want to do well. Maybe the cube would just work better. Nice. Okay, I have an idea. What if I did a duel? I could do a duel or something like that. What the hell? What was that? That was kind of wild. Okay, let me just like turn up. First of all, I gotta turn off free move. Let me just move all of this over a bit. What is that? Okay, wait, I have an idea now. I'll definitely have to playtest this quite a bit. But I think there's potential with this to make a learny duel that could be fun. But then again, I don't want to make it too learny. I think I could make this duel work. close-up. Interesting. The duel is a little bit wonky so far, but I feel like if I can make it flow consistently well, it could actually be a little fun. Options. Two-player mode, not two-player mode. I feel like there's a... Is it in the options for this? An object. Nope. Is this the second longest stream I've ever done? Or is this the longest stream I've ever done? I actually think the longest stream I ever did was when I was playing not Desert Travel, Dusty Travel. Which was a little while ago at this point. I'll replace this with a smaller spike. Yikes. Sometimes I'll just be sitting in a like call alone and somebody will just join. They'll just like start talking to me about Warhammer 40k lore. And I'm just like, bro. That's actually a pretty fun intro to the duel here. It's pretty satisfying to pull off when you play it. I still cannot believe I titled my first stream that. That's the title. The title of my first stream is that. Out of context, it is genuinely crazy. Called Skibbity Slicers. What? Bro, Chat, be honest, are we doomed? We're doomed. Nah, I already know. We're doomed. As a society, we are doomed to fail. Yes. Okay. Nothing. I just got an email. Pretty awesome email. Your boy might be getting paid. Pretty awesome. For like jobs, bro. A job. Not technically. It's for like volunteer stuff. I'm volunteering. Doing volunteer work so I can put that on my resume. So then I can finally get a job, finally get paid. Dude, I've been trying to get a job for like years, dude. But nobody's hiring. They say they're hiring, but they're not hiring. I can go on a tangent about that for like hours, bro. This stream will be 10 hours if I kept talking about that. Yeah, a job. A job, like the kind that gets you money. I'm so excited, bro. Finally, I can start moving up in places. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna move this bit over. Nah, it's got to be here. Kind of breaks the duel a little bit if it's further. Dude, I hate this whole. I get that it's like a meme, it's like a joke, but calling jobs the J slur is so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Treating employment like it's literally being a terrorist. Like, yeah, if you're employed and working and getting paid, you're just like those terrorists. Like, straight up, no, like straight up, like people said that. People were saying that kind of stuff. It's such a stupid bit that was never funny. Oh my god, did they just say the J slur? God. Pissing me off, man. Unironically, we should normalize employment. Okay, here we go. put this here. Yeah, of course. I just like don't understand like how people even found it funny in the first place. Like, genuinely, how dim-witted as a society can we get? Bro, I have not said that. Dude, I haven't said the word dim-witted since I read that one book by Roald Dahl. I think it was Charlie. It was either Charlie in the Chocolate Factory or Charlie in the Elevator. I pulled that word out of my vocabulary from like from like 15 years ago. Not actually that long ago. Not 15 years ago. It was more like 12 years ago. So I'm trying to remember what grade I had to read those books in. I've said this on stream before, but the only time I've actually really found 6-7 funny is that one video of the teacher who crashes out about it. He's like, and I love quoting the video. It's so funny. You're all idiots. 6-7, 6-7, 6. I think that video is funny. It's just the way he says it. I don't do a very good impression of it, but the way he says 6-7 is very funny. What's it called? Let me look it up real quick. Let me see if I can find it if I look it up. Oh yeah, you can find it pretty easily if you look up 6-7 teacher crash out. There's a short title, 6-7 reasonable crash out for teacher. That has the full clip. When's the Discord? I'm still trying to like make out the channels and stuff. I want the Discord, when I do make the Discord, I want it to be primarily for like creating and stuff, where people can like share their builds and stuff like that. So I'm still working on the channels and stuff and trying to figure out a name for it. Thinking something like maybe Obelisk's Creation Station or something. Definitely not Goon Cave, bro. Hell no. No, bro. Top 10 worst things you've ever put in chat, Crippen. Straight up. Yeah, you're all morons. You're idiots. 6-7, 6-7. It's so good. That video is so good. I don't recall. Did I tell this story on stream from most recent Thanksgiving when my grandma did the 6-7 thing? Said 6-7, did the thing with her hands, like the 6-7, 6-7. I do. Genuinely proof that we are living in a simulation, that even happens. Genuine, real proof. That's kind of crazy. Bro has a method. Bro has a method. Kind of wild. I feel so bad specifically for elementary school teachers, though. Because they are definitely still dealing with this 6-7 stuff. Like, the most. Have y'all seen those, like, those videos of, like, toddlers, like the parents are, like, trying to get the toddlers to, like, count from 1 to 10, and then they, like, can't do it, but then when it gets to, like, the number 6 and 7, they say 6-7, and they do the hand thing. It's so depressing. Those videos were really sad. Really, really sad. This is what unrestricted internet access at an early age does to people. I don't know. I'm listen. So far, I have seen maybe only a few people, like, even mention 6-7 during college classes, bro. It's definitely, like, not as bad once you finally, like, get out of, like, the public school system. Yo, unfortunately, I'm not doing level requests this stream. Uh, yeah, I would love to check it out, but I am really focused in on what I'm doing right here. Sorry, man. Dude, the gif of the dancing baby doing the Gangnam Style, bro. Good times. I miss when I miss when, like, everybody could just agree that, like, stuff like YouTube poops were funny. Like, actual high quality edits and stuff. But now it has to be like it has to be like a AI brain rot garbage to keep people's attention, and it's so sad. It's so sad. Like, 2 numbers, yeah. Low-key, TikTok should have stayed banned. I'm not gonna lie. TikTok, low-key, should have stayed banned. And not even low-key. I'm just gonna say it right now. High-key. High-key, TikTok should have stayed banned. For the greater good. We just there's sure, there's, like, some short form content that's informative, but, like, That's barely any of it. Most short form content is just brain rot garbage, man. I hate it. Yeah, sorry. I went on a bit of like a tangent, bit of a rant there. I don't know. Overall, short form content bad for the most part. If all short form content was like Vsauce, like those Vsauce shorts, bro, I wouldn't have a single complaint. But that's not the world we live in. Nope. We live in the timeline where 6'7" is apparently considered funny by a majority of the population. I don't know. Tangent over. Tangent over. Okay. I'm going to disable all the start positions real quick. I want to play the level from the beginning. For just a few attempts. Dude, Gangnam Style is love. Gangnam Style is life, bro. Dude, Gangnam Style, those were simpler times. You know. We will unironically never have those peaceful times back. You know, in Gangnam Style, when he said, whoop, 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 I really felt that, man. You know, straight up, he might be doing. We might need to build a Noah's Ark, like, right now. Have you seen what's going on in, like, the southern United States right now? They're about to get hit with, like, the most catastrophic storm of the century. And somehow, it's definitely all Labubu's fault, bro. Alright, let me turn back on the start position. I think what I need to do here is make it so that it's at least very hard for the player to do this. Okay, which player is on the bottom? That's player 1, right? I think that's player 1. I'll just probably fix it up with an option trigger. Disable P1 controls on, and then turn that off like right here. Squab. Interesting. Yep. How long is my longest stream? I'm actually gonna check this real quick. My longest stream is 6 hours long. I don't know if this one's actually gonna surpass that. I'm getting a little bit tired, and I do actually have to go in like an hour. Also, I think I know what I'm going to call this level real quick. Just so I don't forget. Big Orange. Bro, straight up, when I first saw that showcase for... Oh, headphones fell out. I saw the... Well, it's more of a preview right now, but like the showcase for Israel Circles. I was just like flabbergasted. Like, band level speedrun any percent, bro. There's no way that thing is staying on the servers. If Charlie Kirkles couldn't stay on the servers, Israel Circles is not staying on the servers. That joint is getting banned immediately. Yeah. I prefer that Geometry Dash stays fairly non-political. Well, yes, Israel Circles, I guess, is a funny joke level because it has like SpongeBob in it, so it's obviously a joke. I think at the same time, it's like it is very overtly political. Like, like we don't need to be asking, like, where was Subwoofer on 9/11? Like we don't need, like although that itself is a bit more of a joke. I don't think anybody takes the where was blank on 9/11 thing seriously. But either way, like things that can lean political, we don't need that. We don't need that. We just need we just need you know just need the game. That's all we need. I don't know. But it is SpongeBob. See ya, Crippen. Um, did you see that one of the most recent daily levels got hacked? You could probably look up Geometry Dash hacked daily level if you somehow don't know what I'm talking about, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Please, please don't, bro. Yo, when's he out of context compilation dropping? Something like that. Either way, I don't think I'm actually going to finish the gameplay here today. I don't think I have time to. Yes, yes, yes. I don't think it was a boss fight. I think it was just a picture of Epstein, but yes. Yeah, it was that. What sucks about that is that was that guy's first rated level. And it also was their first daily at the same time. I don't know. It's real unfortunate stuff. Yeah, no, Withered Freddy, the daily level was hacked a couple days ago. I think it was about a week ago at this point. Gonna hide my screen so I don't leak the name of the of the 100 subscriber specials. All right, instead of showing my screen again, I actually muted my system. Should be back to normal. Am I a bit quiet now? I might be a little bit quiet. Yeah, I'm definitely a bit quieter. Ooh, yep. Yeah, it was a. Yeah, Groovy Hughes. Yo, all the comments are about how it was hacked. See, look, this is so sad. We did it, boys. My first creator points, and then it gets hacked and turned into, what it got turned into. Anyways, I think that's all the building I'm going to be doing for the day. That's all. Yeah. Congrats on #1 on the leaderboard, I guess. Yeah. I think I'm gonna just call it here. What's my global demon ranking? Yo, why am I lower than Carrot Master? Yeah, sure. Just shoot me a friend request. August 31. You know what I think I'm gonna do real quick, actually? I'll do a couple of runs on heavy gears. I'm trying to beat heavy gears. Yeah, shoot me a friend request. And definitely check my friend requests probably later today. Yo, what's up? Ah! Dang. Yeah. No love requests to stream. Also, speaking of the stream, I am probably going to end stream right now. Let me just get the ending stream message in chat. See feedback on your level. Definitely keep an eye on my streams. Every now and then during my streams, I do level requests. I'll open up a forum where I will check out the levels submitted and I will give feedback to the best of my ability. But unfortunately, today was not a day where I do level requests. Yeah. Yep. See ya. Time to do the outro. Thank you everybody so much. Damn, I messed it up. I missed. Sorry. Whatever. Thank you everybody so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you. Have a great one and take care. Bye-bye.